I still got this love. It's making me care. It's making me dare to be and stand up for those who can't be. I still got this mouth. I can still speak out for the people in misery. What are we thinking, treating them this way? I don't get what this is all about. I still got these feet. I can still walk this mile around this lake with the sun setting down, casting purples and oranges on the water, and I can still smile. I still got this breath. It's filling my lungs thanks to the miracle of a meteor with minerals that crash down, providing amino acids into hydrothermic vents and giving us this miracle to hang out a while. I still got my friends, and yes, that includes you. All you good people, you kindred spirits with the music flowing through you. I still got this music. I still got these songs. They're keeping me whole and keeping me strong. I still got this moment with the red lights shining down and the blue and the Emmylou Harris posters on the wall and the microphones and the beautiful chair. Thank you for this beautiful chair. I still got this moment. Thank you. Thank you very much. Oh, man. That's why I keep on writing songs, because, you know, every once in a while, the keeper comes out, right? So I've been writing songs for decades, and I still don't fully understand what a song is. I know it has something to do with sound, but that's not all of it, right? So that's what this song's about. So, doesn't have an answer for you as a question for you. What is it really? What is a song? Can it be pretty and still be strong? Is it a boat that keeps us afloat during the storm? I used to think I know, but I don't know no more. So I grabbed my guitar like a rifle for the war. I didn't know who I was fighting, and I didn't know what for. I was broken and I was shattered down to my very core. Yet somehow I still kept on coming back for more. What is it really? What is a song? Can it be silly and still be strong? If you cut it, does it bleed? Does it have something that we need? So I kept on writing to see what I could get, but the lessons that I learned I would promptly forget. Yet still I felt like an archaeologist digging in the ground. My own thoughts and memories are there to be found. So what is it really? What is a song? Is it a wiggle or maiden call? A poem, an anthem, a history lesson? Nothing at all. Is it smoke and mirrors? Or will it see you through? Is it a soap bubble? Or can it cut your heart in two? There were times I felt like giving up, for it'd always be too little and it would always be too much. But still it took me deeper than I ever have before. So it is something I must continue to explore. So what is it really? What is a song?
Joe Isaacs ran some of the very, very first singer-songwriter showcases I ever got to play, and now he comes play my little open mics. It's awesome. Sarah Curtin, come here. I haven't seen Sarah in, is the proper expression a dog's age?
I don't know what you just said.
In a long time. In a long time.
More proper than other things.
In a dog's
In
age.
1,000 years.
Well, that makes sense because my kids are almost a dog's age old. So that makes sense.
Coffee cat.
All right. Thank you so much. That's for your face. This is for your face. That's
Please
funny.
welcome, I think for the first time on our little stage, please welcome Sarah Curtin.
Thank you. This is not the first time, my first time on your little stage, but it's my first time on a Tuesday night, I think. Yes. All right. I have a new EP coming out in September, and we have a big show to release it at the Hamilton with Laura Segueras. I'm opening for Laura then at the Hamilton on September 6th, and I'm opening for Laura tonight. She's going to be playing next. So this is like a little mini showcase. So this is the title track of the new EP. It's called Don't Go Alone, and as you learn it, please sing along. Whoops. It's a heavy road to carry. It's a long road to be on, and it feels like you won't make it on your own. Don't go alone. to carry. It's a long road to be on, and it feels like you won't make it on your own, on your own, on your Don't go alone. Thank you for that harmony. Thanks so much. I just saw Laura walk in here. She's going to play next. All right, so I wrote this next song. It's also on the new EP. I wrote it exactly 1 year ago. And I was 2 weeks shy of my 39th birthday, and now I am exactly 2 weeks shy of my 40th birthday. So I wrote this 2 weeks shy of my 39th, approaching 40. The lyrics reference that. Okay, here we go. Days from now, I'll be older. Round and round it goes, and it's one more year to 40. Start the count all over. I know that age is just a number. It's not a measure of my worth, a judgment of my time on earth. There's no award for knowing exactly where you're going, but boy, I can feel it in the pain in my neck from that thing that happened years ago. Come back, bite me in the ass, and boy, I can see it in the cracks in my eyes and the way I wear my hair at night. And if I live to see 100, count my candles again, get my letter from the president. If we still have a president, how wild to see all the changes, all the prayers that were answered, or the pain and the cancer. There's just no way of knowing exactly where you're going, but girl, I've been seeing things that tear me apart, and lately it's harder to get a little rest. Girl, I've been feeling things that tear me apart. I'm older now with a broken heart. I'm older now with a broken heart. I'm older now with a broken heart. Thanks. Thank you so much for having me. I'm Sarah Curtin. I will be at the Hamilton September 6th, and we have flyers. And Laura Segaris. I have flyers for you, and Laura Segaris is up next. Do you have a mute? Is it muted? Thank you.
Thank you very, very much.
Oh, boy.
Thank you for joining us on a Tuesday.
Thanks for having us on a Tuesday.
Laura Segaris has one of my very, very favorite last names to say. Segaris, 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 Segaris. It's just a joy to roll off the mouth. What? I don't even, nothing, actually. I said nothing.
Don't let me walk away without Venmoing you for this. You know, I'm known for.
Compliment you for free.
Yeah.
Please welcome Laura Segarra.
Hey guys. Hey. Oh, Heather, hey. Let's just sing. I just want to dig. Don't call me a starter. I'll finish every bit. I'm a coal miner's daughter. I don't need to win. I just don't want to lose something that I can't get back again. Tell me it's a sin every time I move. Tell me it's the end. Say it's coming soon. Come around again. It's just like you knew. I've got so much work to do. Can I get back on the side of the living? I will be able, I will be able. Can I get back? It's time I was forgiven. Don't be here for days and keep me here alone. Don't you have a way of sifting through the stone? Don't think you can win. You're just gonna lose something good again. Can I get back on the side of the living? I will be able, I will be able. Can I get back? It's time I was forgiven. 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 I will be able, I will be able. But I just wanna dig. Thank you. Thanks. I was mid-song, I started laughing because I felt like my guitar was singing that song to me for keeping it in the basement all summer, and I will be able to get back in tune. Anyway, my name is Laura Segarra, and I'm great friends with Maureen, and it's so wonderful to see Rob and Heather, and also great friends with Sarah Curtin, who you just heard, and I'm really excited to hear more of those new songs, Sarah. Yeah, so I was gonna say, I have a show. Sarah and I have. I can't figure this out. I haven't used one of these. Sarah and I have a show at the Hamilton in September 6th. It's a Saturday night. It's not a holiday weekend, all that kind of business. It's like you should come be with us. It's gonna be my band, and Sarah's gonna have her band there. And, anyway, that song is from one of my later studio albums. But this show on September 6th is a 20th anniversary of my first full-length album. And this is the title song from that album. And I haven't played it like this in a long time. And I'm kind of looking forward to doing it. I used to use a capo for this lately. I've been not doing that. But let's get back to the origins. This is called Proof. What do I have to do? Call you crying from the moon. Find myself forsaken food just to tell you I'm starving. What do I have to do? Why you protect yourself from me? You put me on the shelf you made for me. When you could fall so easy, you could fall so easy. You know you'd fall so easily. This is all because of you. You need evidence, you need proof. You're safe in numbers and in rules. They say I'm not the real thing. No. This is all because of you. So what do I have to do? Call you crying from the moon. Find myself forsaken food just to tell you I'm starving. I'm starving. I'm starving. I'm starving. I'm starving. Thank you. Thank you so much for having, or just listening to that song. It's been a while since I played it like that. Again, there's flyers. I have some flyers for this show, and I'll be here to listen to y'all. Yeah, and there's like a QR code and stuff, because Sarah's like super. Yeah, it is a Saturday night. Okay.
Big hand for Laura Segaris. Can I get a collective damn? All right, David K. Come on up here. You were sitting, right? Yeah. Okay. Thank you. Sneak right on back up here, please. For my face. For your face. Exactly.
Thank you.
This is your first time here, right?
Yeah.
I've got a wealth of Daves this evening. Please welcome David K.
Hey. Hi, everybody. Wow, some tough acts to follow. I don't have songs of my own tonight. I don't know if that's breaking a sacred rule. Actually, by trade, I'm a poet. I teach poetry up at AU, at American University. So I like to sing songs by people who are like poets to me. So I brought in a couple of those. The last time I saw Richard, it was Detroit in '68, and he told me all romantics meet the same fate someday, cynical and drunk, and boring someone in some dark cafe. You laugh, he said, you think you're immune. Look at your eyes, they're full of moon. You like roses and kisses and pretty men to tell you all your pretty lies. Pretty lies. When you're gonna realize they're only pretty lies. Only pretty lies. Just pretty lies. Put a quarter in the Wurlitzer and pressed 3 buttons and the thing began to whir. And the barmaid came by in fishnet stockings and a bow tie, and she said, drink up now, it's getting on time to close. Richard, you haven't really changed, I said, except now you're romanticizing some pain that's in your head. You got moons in your eyes, but the songs are dreaming. Listen, they sing a love so sweet, love so sweet. When you're gonna get yourself back on your feet, love can be so sweet. Love so sweet. Richard got married to a figure skater, and he bought her a dishwasher and a coffee percolator. He sits at home most nights with the TV on and all the house lights set up bright. I'm gonna blow this damn candle out. Don't want anyone coming to my table, got nothing to talk to anyone about. All good dreamers pass this way someday, hiding behind bottles in dark cafes. Dark cafes. Only a dark cocoon before I get my gorgeous wings and fly away. Only a face, these dark cafe days. Joni Mitchell. Oh, that was Joni. That's Joni from Blue. Yeah. Oh, thank you. Thanks, Rob. Well, it's the first time I've ever performed it, so. This is from the Nebraska album. It's a Bruce song. Blew up the chicken man in Philly last night. Blew up his house too. Boys downtown are looking for a fight. See what those local boys can do. Trouble busting up from out of state. DA can't get no relief. Gonna be a rumble on the promenade. Gambling commission hanging on by the skin of his teeth. Everything dies, baby, that's a fact. And maybe everything that dies someday comes back. Tie your hair up nice and make yourself up pretty. And meet me tonight in Atlantic City. Meet me tonight in Atlantic City. Got me a job trying to put some money away. But I got bills no honest man can pay. Took what I had out of the county trust. Bought me 2 tickets on the Sin City bus. Everything dies, baby, that's a fact. And maybe everything that dies someday comes back. Tie your hair up nice and make yourself up pretty. And meet me tonight in Atlantic City. Meet me tonight in Atlantic City. Our luck may have died, our love may be cold. With you forever I'll stay. I'm going out where the sands turn to gold. So pull up your stockings, 'cause the night's getting cold. Everything dies, baby, that's a fact. Maybe everything that dies someday comes back. Tie your hair up nice and make yourself up pretty. And meet me tonight in Atlantic City. Meet me tonight in Atlantic City. Got me a job and they're hard to find. It's just winners and losers don't get caught alongside of that line. I'm tired of ending up on the losing end. I met this man, I'm gonna do a favor for him. Everything dies, baby, that's a fact. And maybe everything that dies someday comes back. Tie your hair up nice and make yourself up pretty. Meet me tonight in Atlantic City. 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 Thank you all.
I'm going to keep it in our David circle. We got David F. coming up next. David F., are you a sitter or a standard?
Oh, I'm a standard.
I thought you might be. Thank you so much. You're bad. Thanks. Thank you for finding us. Awesome. Yeah, it's great.
And I get on this thing.
Hold on. I don't fear that thing.
Okay. We plug that in.
Just put it down. Hey, a big hand for David Eisner, who has made this space available to us. David Eisner, I'm going to warn you in advance, we appear to have a fuzz pedal on a electric ukulele.
Yes, indeed.
I don't think that's the first for here, but I figure you should be warned. 2005? Yep. Is that lighting up or?
Not yet.
Go ahead and give it to us.
Hey guys, I'm David Feldman. It's my second time here, and until recently, I was a Foreign Service officer with the U.S. Department of State, but no more. So I'm open to work. So we're going to try some different careers here. Take the ribbon from your hair. Shake it loose and let it fall. Laying soft against my skin, like the shadows on the wall. Come and lay down by my side until the early morning light. All I'm taking is your time. Help me make it through the night. I don't care what's right or wrong. I don't try to understand. Let the devil take tomorrow. For tonight I need a friend. Yesterday is come and gone, and tomorrow's out of sight. And it's sad to be alone. Help me make it through the night. I don't care what's right or wrong. I don't try to understand. Let the devil take tomorrow. For tonight I need a friend. Yesterday is come and gone, and tomorrow's out of sight. And it's sad to be alone. Help me make it through the night. It's so sad to be alone. Help me make it through the night. Thank you. All right, let's try new in here. I am actually going to be, if those of you know, there's going to be a kind of agricultural music fest at Honey Acres Farm this Saturday, July 26th. And some of you might know David Weaver. He's going to be there at noon on Saturday, and I'm going to be there at 1. So we're going to make that happen. Honey Acres Farm is in Boyds, Maryland. It's called The Garage. That's the people that are doing the music. All right, here we go. I'm sailing away, set an open course for the virgin sea. 'Cause I got to be free, free to face the life that's ahead of me. On board, I'm the captain, so climb aboard. We'll search for tomorrow on every shore, and I'll try, oh Lord, I'll try to carry on. Reflections in the waves spark my memory. Some happy, some sad. I think of childhood friends and the dreams we had. They'll be forever. So the story goes. But somehow we missed out on that pot of gold. But we'll try the best that we can to carry on. Gathering of angels looked upon my head. They sang to me this song of hope. This is what they said. They said, come sail away, come sail away, come sail away with me. Come sail away, come sail away, come sail away with me. Come sail away, come sail away, come sail away with me. Come sail away, come sail away, come sail away with me. I thought that they were angels, but to my surprise, they climbed aboard their starship, headed for the skies. Come sail away, come sail away, come sail away with me. Come sail away, come sail away, come sail away with me. Come sail away, come sail away, come sail away with me. Come sail away, come sail away, come sail away with me. Thank you.
I will not lie, I forgot to put that pedal down there. That scared the hell out of me. Nice. Here, I got this for you. Thank you. All right. We got Patrick Smith coming up, then we got Michael, and then I think we're going to come to our featured artist. Andrew's patiently waiting up there. He's like, no, I want a distortion pedal for my ukulele.
Something like that.
Thank you, everybody. This first piece is called Dancing Flight. Nope. Dancing Free. I'm combining two titles tonight. And now I'm going to invite Caroline to join me. We're going to try something different tonight. I don't know. Where should she stand, Rob? Singing. I told you that beforehand.
I think she has found her place.
All right.
I can stand. That's fine.
Okay, cool. This
But
piece
I
is
don't wanna be
titled
like lit.
Forgive Me. Thank you very much. Thank you, Carolyn.
Patrick Smith and his beheaded assistant. Nice job.
Thank you very much.
Got Michael coming up next. After Michael, we'll have our featured artist. That's my plan, and I'm sticking to it this time. Michael, are you sitting or standing?
Sitting, please. And I'm gonna break your microphone stand again.
Oh.
Remember last week it moved away from you?
Yeah, yeah. Well, you know, it's always an adventure. That's for you.
And thank you. Coach.
Please welcome Michael.
So last week was my first week, and then I'm leaving town for the rest of the summer, and I had to, well, some of it's work related, but it's a wonderful room, and so, and just G, it's just G. But so last week I did some quiet things, and Rob is just, his hands, both hands, not just his left hand, but both hands are just so amazing. And I was remembering back in, I was thinking, we were talking earlier in the lobby, when we've lost Ozzy, and back in the early 70s, and another song that was kind of fun was the Allman Brothers, When Jessica came out. And so when I was in high school, and so I tried to do a version like that, and it's really a 2-guitar piece. So there's a, and then there's lead, and there's only one of me. And I was telling someone before, and I guess I said it last week, so I haven't played in front of people since '87, and it's just been me singing to my kids mostly when they're sleeping. So it's a lot of quiet instrumentals, but I'd like to do 2, and then the second one will be quiet. But the first time, I don't even have a name for it, but it's fun, and it's, hopefully Rob will like it. Okay, Rob, you don't have to worry. I'm not even close.
Our featured artist coming to the fore. Andrew Delaney comes all the way from Arlington, Texas. Many of us think that going to Arlington, Virginia is bad enough. Arlington, Texas is a whole other animal. It really is. What?
No, it's Arlington. Yeah, I live there.
I don't think so. Arlington.
Yeah.
Huh. Dave Eisner on sound, but never on promo. Heather Lloyd has, my partner Heather Lloyd has been waxing poetic about Andrew for months, ever since she said years. I'll take years. But heavily poetic in the last several months, that she said he's coming through town, and we need to make a nice,
Test check.
warm, friendly space for him on the Takoma Park stage. Maybe it's the Takoma Park with Dave, and she probably didn't say Dave. She would never say Dave. Appreciate. So please do appreciate our featured artist for the evening. Please welcome Andrew Delaney.
Hello. Yeah, I drove here from Texas, and before, if you're worried, I'm not one of those Texans. So, I used to travel a lot for this job. This has been my full-time profession for, I don't know, 10 years. But I do it less for reasons that may become apparent later in this show. But on one such occasion, I had to get up at about 4 in the morning to fly out of DFW Airport to a festival in Connecticut. And I was waiting out in front of my house for my Uber driver, and he pulled up blaring Spanish language reggae music, and he got out of the car and he looked at me and he said, "Hey man, have you been up all night too?" And the two was what worried me. But we got in the car, and I don't know, I'm not like a partier or anything. Like, I was standing there dressed for the airport with a guitar case and a roller suitcase, and nobody's ever had a good time with a roller suitcase. But I got in the car, and off we went. As I was Googling where one can find Spanish language reggae music, which is Panama, by the way. He reached over and changed it to a Pandora station, like an Ed Sheeran Pandora station, which I think is the first time I personally have been racially profiled. And then off we went, and at some point during the drive, I noticed the car was kind of drifting off to one side, and I looked up, and my driver was slumped over the steering wheel asleep. And time slowed down, and I thought very clearly, I don't want to die listening to John Mayer's Your Body is a Wonderland. And then I screamed, and he woke up and pulled across 4 lanes of traffic. But it was 4 a.m, so there was no one to hit. Anyway, we got to the airport, and as he's helping me get my stuff out of the car, he says, "All right, man, have a safe trip." And I'm like, I can't. That was part of the trip. 0 stars. Well, I like that last part of the flight. When Dallas rushes into view, yeah, like a million ants living a million ant lives. Guess it ain't far from the truth. But maybe now is not the time for philosophizing. No, maybe I'm just glad to be back home, or I'm just glad to be back home. And the driver smells like cigarettes, and he ain't great with social cues, and he just can't believe this weather we're getting. And his friend plays the guitar too. Kinda makes me miss New York a little, where your business is your own. Still, I'm just glad to be back home. Oh, I'm just glad to be back home. And then we pull into the neighborhood where everything kind of feels like mine. And I wander down the driveway and I lock the door behind and breathe. Yeah. And I say hello out of habit and let it hang there in the air. And I don't feel alone or nothing like it. Nah, there just ain't nobody here. And I hear a faucet dripping. Maybe I'll fix it, or I won't. Maybe I'm just glad to be back home. Well, I'm just glad to be back home. Well, I'm glad to be back home. Well, I'm glad to be back home. Cool. I thought I'd sit down and write a song that encapsulated all of my feelings about religion and spirituality and you know, what happens after you die. And then I thought, you know, I should probably keep that under 3 minutes. So I wrote this. Meanwhile, in the Garden of Eden, There's a serpent weeping, realizing what he's done. Well, goddamn, now they're gonna hate snakes forever. He looks at the woman, says they won't like you too much either. Aw, man. Meanwhile, this guy says to some other guy, I got this little light of mine, I'm gonna let it shine. Well, I know these Romans think we're dangerous, they feed us to lions and such, but I believe he's more than just a man. Daughter's goldfish died, and she's crying, asking why there's gotta be these facts to life. And meanwhile, someone's beating on a pulpit, and they're singing like they lost it. Let it shine, let it shine, let it shine. Meanwhile, oh, maybe there's a heaven that's full of goldfish, lions, and Romans, and one apologetic serpent. But meanwhile, while we're hating snakes forever, we ought to learn to love each other. Maybe say it all together. Amen. 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 Did we time that? Did somebody? Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. I don't actually know how much time I have, so just, you know. That sounds good. I appreciate that. I did drive here. It was a long time. I drove for 30 hours total just this weekend, and then I got to stop at Heather's house for a couple of days, which is nice. I try to, as a songwriter, I try to find universal things to write about. So I noticed a while back that there were these objects that all of my women friends carried along with them. They were all different, but they were all the same. See, my friend Maddie, she carries this thing on her keychain. It's like, looks like a hacky sack on a chain, but what it really is a weighted steel ball wrapped in decorative fabric, and if you swing it, it'll crack somebody's skull. And then my friend Mana, she has this thing, it's like pink, and it looks like a cat face, but it's flat, and it's metal, and it has like eye holes that you put your fingers through, and the ears are knives, and if you punch somebody with it, it'll really mess them up. She calls it a stabby tabby. And then my friend Lindsay is really, she's really old school. She just carries a straight razor in her bra. And, you know, obviously what I noticed about all of these things that these women carried is that they were items used for self-defense. And they were not items used for self-defense against, like, aliens or robots. And they weren't items used for self-defense against wild animals. Then they certainly were not items used for self-defense against other women. And it made me sad, and it pissed me off. And I wrote this song. It's called Elephants. Walk with a purpose through the parking lot. Keys in your knuckles 'cause you ain't got claws. Remembering how your daddy taught you that. Well, boys will be boys, gotta watch your back. Sitting there drinking at the bar alone. Sharks come circle, wanna take you home. Better not play coy, better not be mean. Well, boys will be boys, and they are fragile things. And they got names for the ones that talk back and the ones that wear those clothes. They got names for the ones that say yes and the ones that say no. Well, say, baby, why you gotta be that way? Give us a smile, you got a pretty face. Well, there are things you do and things you can't. Live quiet as a mouse in a room full of elephants. Oh, don't he look so handsome in his Sunday best? Well, he said he's sorry, you know the rest. Shouldn't really blame him, he's just a kid. And boys will be boys, don't call him what he is. They got names for the ones that talk back and the ones that wear those clothes. They got names for the ones that say yes and the ones that say no.
As foreshadowed, this is the part where I awkwardly beg for money on the behalf of the artist who's driven all the way here from Arlington, Texas, with only a stop at Heather's Place and also Pittsburgh. But he has been on the road for a long time, and he is very sad and weary. So anything you can put in this will make him less sad and less weary. But we, of course, take care of it. It's only ever a token for the love and affection that we have for the people that run across our stage. And for the amazing messages, I feel like we as performers and we as writers and we as artists, especially at this moment, have a responsibility to the rest of the world to, tell some degree of our own truths and the truths of the people around us, because we are here in Takoma Park actually aware that we're heading into scary times. So he's got to go back to Texas. Gird his loins monetarily, okay? I'm going to come on with this. Venmo at the horse?
And the horse.
Venmo at and the horse if you are a creature of the future.
I have merchandise out there. I have a vinyl record and several CDs and a mailing list, which is the most important thing. It doesn't cost anything to get on that, and I only write you about once a month, so please do that.
Hey, Andrew, for those of us tuned in on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch, how would they find you online?
I don't do those things because I hate them.
But you have a website, don't you?
AndrewDelaneyMusic.com.
Damn, that's what we're talking about. I'm going to come with this. He's got time for a couple more songs. Then we're going to get DC, and then we're going to come to our Celtic trio, right? And if anyone says Celtic, I actually elbow you in the face.
So I became a dad for the second time during the pandemic, which was not like the best time to do that. I married a wonderful woman who doesn't want me to talk about her from the stage. But at the time, she had a 5-year-old daughter named Evie who definitely wants me to talk about her from the stage. And Evie's a nervous kid. I mean, she was 5 years old, kind of coming online personality-wise during the pandemic, and we were just trying to pretend like everything was normal and okay as best we could. And there was also a lot of sort of heavy stuff going on in our lives apart from the pandemic. And you know, they can sense it even if you don't talk to them about it. But yeah, she's a nervous kid, and I wrote a song for her. She's 10 now, and I love her to death. She's awesome. Anyway, this song's called Sleep Tight. And again, I said I try to find things that are universal. If you are a parent, I want to believe that every parent has said the first line of this song out loud at least once during their parenting career. So if you are a parent and you spot yourself in that first line, let me know. The song's called Sleep Tight. Jesus Christ, kid, how long have you been standing there? Been inside all year, mostly sad and pretty scared, and you took me by surprise, I suppose, lurking in the dark like a ghost from a Japanese horror film we can watch when you get older. Sleep tight, don't let the bed bugs bite. Nah, that don't sound quite right, ain't your fault what they do. Sleep tight, dream sweet dreams despite everything you don't know. We're trying to keep away from you. I had a nightmare once that came and took you away in a van full of rattlesnakes. I know how much sense that makes, but it felt so real in the moment. Had to check your room and make sure they didn't ever said it. I just hugged you till we both knew you were safe. Sleep tight, don't let the bed bugs bite. No, that don't sound quite right, ain't your fault what they do. Sleep tight, dream sweet dreams despite everything you don't know. We're trying to keep away from you. I am worried all the time. We are worried all the time. Please don't worry all the time, especially when everything's fine. Sleep tight, don't let the bed bugs bite. No, that don't sound quite right, ain't your fault what they do. Sleep tight, dream sweet dreams despite everything you don't know. We're trying to keep away from you. My favorite book when I was a child was the Peterson Field Guide to Reptiles and Amphibians of the Eastern and Central United States. It's quite a long title. And I would check that book out from the library at my school, and then when it came time to bring it back, I would bring it back and check it out again. And what I would do with this is I would go down to the creek behind my house and I would search out all of these little critters, and then I would identify them with the book. And, I didn't have a lot of friends. We can tell by this story, right? Anyway. I was dating my now wife, and we were on a walk in the park. And it had been raining, so both grass areas outside the path were flooded, and we were in the middle of a conversation, in the middle of a sentence, and I just ran out into the water, and I grabbed this little baby map turtle that was out there, and I showed it to her like it was a normal thing to do. And she's like, oh my God, I used to do this when I was a kid. And then, so it became a hobby of ours, and now we take our kid out and go look for critters, and we bought a Peterson Field Guide to Reptiles and Amphibians of the Eastern and Central United States. So when this song mentions a map turtle, many songwriters use metaphor in their songs. No, it's not a metaphor. It's a turtle. Think I'll climb a tree today. Go out and buy myself a single serving of birthday cake and text you a picture of a turtle I saw. I've been growing up a long time, but it never seems to take. And I got no guidebook for living in an angry world. Got no guidebook for being a good man, but I got this guidebook. Tells me that's a map turtle, and I think I'm gonna follow it, see if there's a treasure at the end. Ooh, sing a little nonsense and search it for meaning. Ooh, love's the answer, but I forgot what you asked. Ooh, sing a little nonsense and searching for meaning. Love is the answer, but I forgot. And I'm an intrepid explorer. I am a grown-ass man, but I'm still a Boy Scout, and I saw some graffiti on a bridge back there. You fall into a funk, you gotta dance your way out. Ooh, sing a little nonsense and searching for meaning. Ooh, love is the answer, but I forgot what you asked. Ooh, sing a little nonsense and searching for meaning. Love is the answer, etc. And there's a reliable kiss at the front door. There is popcorn and a TV set. There is a reason to smile when I can't sometimes. There's a why are your shoes all wet? Ooh, sing a little nonsense and searching for meaning. Ooh, love is the answer, but I forgot what you asked. Ooh, sing a little nonsense and searching for meaning. Love is the answer, but I forgot. Thank y'all. Thank you, Rob. Thank you, Takoma Park.
Like he said, the most important thing is get on that mailing list, because he wants you to know when he's back in town. And otherwise, you'll never know. Like he said, he's not on social media, and even if his social media friends all said, "You gotta come see my friend Andrew Delaney," when they put that post up there, you'll see it 48 hours after he was in town. You'll be very sad, and you traveled through time forward. DC, come on up here. They just tapped out.
It's my first time here. So yeah, I got here and I see there's a space below Rob number 2 and a space at 10, so I just filled in 10. Now I realize no one wants to follow Rob or the featured artist. Great, so whatever. Anyway, this song is about looking back in the past, and sometimes you see it with rose-colored glasses in your childhood, and you go back and you realize that maybe it wasn't all so great. And sometimes the neighborhood's deteriorated a bit. So this is about a guy goes back and he sees his old hometown and it's not what it used to remember, and doesn't feel like he belongs anymore. Anyway, it's called Cracks in the Sidewalk.
Sidewalks full of cracks, my hometown has gone to hell. Broken like mama's back, yeah, it's just a shell of itself. I used to play ball over there,
Now that court's full of broken glass. Nets ripped off, rims bent, rusted, syringes lay in the grass. I used to play football on that field, baseball in that old lot too. Now they're all just ghost towns, except for the chosen few. Cracks in the sidewalk, windows blown out, trash blows around all over my hometown. Don't look the same anymore. Cracks in the sidewalk, good times are all gone. Everyone I knew has long since moved on. Cracks like scars, old memories hanging on. My old high school is abandoned, yeah, they shut it down long ago. Couldn't get no one to teach there, even the cops were afraid to go. Stands there like a skeleton, all the letters falling off the front wall. Bullet holes scar the windows, still echo down empty halls. Cracks in the sidewalk, windows blown out, stores boarded up. Trash blows about my hometown, don't look the same anymore. Cracks in the sidewalk, good times are all gone. Everyone I knew is long gone. Cracked scars of our memories hanging on. A stray dog barks beneath the overpass, looking for food in the park. Even he's got nowhere better to be, another soul lost in the dark. Silence pierced the silence, something must be going down. So fierce is the violence here in my old hometown. They don't bother to fix anything, nothing new stays new long. No one who's coming down here anyway, no one feels like they belong. In my car I make my getaway, that's the last time I'm going back. Nothing there for me no more, except sidewalks full of cracks. Cracks in the sidewalk, windows blown out, stores boarded up, trash blows around my hometown, don't look the same anymore. Cracks in the sidewalk, good times are all gone. Everyone I knew is long gone. Cracked scars of memories hanging on. Thank you. So I wasn't sure what I was going to play tonight. I needed to see some of the stuff that was being played. It's good variety. Lots of really talented people here. I was impressed. I didn't really want to follow anybody, honestly. So I'm going to do a song that's a little different. Maybe not, but it's supposed to be actually a full band rock song. So I'll do it on acoustic. I'll do the best I can, but you're going to have to imagine multiple guitars, keyboards, bass, drums, sax, all this good stuff. It was a milestone song I finished about a year ago. It was my 100th song. That was a milestone. And coincidentally, I grew up on a lot of rock and roll, 60s, 70s, 80s, and a lot of singer-songwriters. And one of my biggest inspirations, I was glad to hear Atlantic City earlier. It's Springsteen. So now this isn't his Nebraska era. This is more like one of those soaring anthem songs, 20,000 people in the arena, lighters, not cell phones, and the anthem, the anthem choruses and all that stuff. So, and it's about looking back on your simpler times of your teens. It's called 16 Inside. Remember all those parties when high school teens would meet in backyards and vacant fields, down basements and dead-end streets. Sometimes bands would play and the kids would sway, and we felt like we were kings to the sound of quarters bouncing. You could barely hear the singer sing. In that place we could just exist, yeah, it was our place to hide. We were all just 16 inside. Remember hitchhiking down Coastal Highway to where the boardwalk ends, We ride the zipper in Himalaya over and over and over again. Chasing girls outside Playland Arcade, down around Thrasher's Fries. The smell of salt water taffy, and girls that could burn your eyes. Even 19 seems so old, man, adult life a distant compromise. We were all just 16 inside. 16 inside, round and round, 16 inside. That summer sound, 16 inside, running around, 16 inside. When it was good enough just to be along for the ride. We were all just 16 inside. Well, her porch had no screen door to slam, but her dress swayed anyway. Her daddy yelled something from behind her, but she didn't even turn to wave. She reminded me of a nail-polished model torn out of a magazine, without a care to be rich or famous, but just to fill space in between. It didn't matter where we were going, no, the destination was the ride. We were both just 16 inside. 16 inside, radio blaring, 16 inside, not a care, 16 inside, chasing dare, 16 inside. When it was good enough just to be along for the ride. We were both just 16 inside. Searching for hidden treasures, indulging guilty pleasures. We walked like stars from a Broadway show. And when she said the songs like this I sing sound way too much like Springsteen, I said, hey girl, thanks, that's good to know. All right. Pool hopping in high school dances, football games and short romances, running from the cops and hopping fences, taking wild, stupid chances like we had 9 lives. We were all just 16 inside. Well, we're all grown up now. In fact, our kids are nearly grown. I don't know where all the time has gone. It's like we're in a twilight zone. But when we get back together, we go back to simpler times, just like we never left. Why would we want to? We all still partners in crime. So put these cars top down, yeah, let's go on a joyride. We are all still 16 inside. 16 inside. When songs defined us, they were the ties that bind us. No one could ever find us. When it was good enough just to be along for the ride. We were all still 16 inside. 16 inside. Summer nights remind us how true love could blind us, how the world could grind us down. How it was once good enough just to be along for the ride. We are all still 16 inside. I think so. Oh, they're like the $5 CVS ones, you know. Sometimes I need them to read lyrics, but
Big hand for DC.
thank you so much. Thank you.
And thank you to Heather for watching Glasses and Foot Interaction, because that would be a sucky way to $5 or no. All right, we got David Pasta Pray coming up.
What's that? It's on? Okay. This is a song that I actually wrote about my wife. We met at Walt Whitman High School in junior year of high school at Walt Whitman, and I had grown up in the Midwest all around, and but we got together in junior year of high school, and we've been together ever since. All sorts of adventures we've done. This one is called In Your Arms. There's a favorite place for me in your arms, something magic in your touch, in your arms, a whisper in your ear, I'll always love you, dear, everything's so clear in your arms. You often show up all at once in my dreams. Every night we're holding hands in our dreams, flying through the air, the moonlight in her hair. There's none that can compare in my dreams. What is it about you makes me hazy? I swear you're somehow messing with my brain. I'm bad with this chord. What is it drives me crazy? Is it the shot of love going straight into my There's a place for us to walk in the woods. There is magic all around in the woods. The rustling of the leaves, the stirring of the trees, the buzzing of the bees in the woods. When you're not with me, you're still in my mind, never gone for very long. In my mind, my favorite memories, my constant reveries, you're always there with me. In my mind, you're always there with me. In my mind. And I think a number of you probably have heard this one too. Let's see, this is Capo 7. The sky was gray ash and the ground hard as stone. It was bleak and bitter cold and she was all alone. The birds had taken shelter from the first few flakes of snow. It was December 24th on dismal Halloween. She just came round the bend when she saw him by the barn, walking up the road with no coat to keep him warm. Probably 8 or 9, he was dressed in Sunday clothes, and in his arms he carried boughs of mistletoe. She stopped the car, said, "Kid, get in, you must be nearly froze. You got your death, I'll get you home before it really snows." The boy, he grinned and jumped inside, said, "Looks like a storm. But don't worry, ma'am, I'll be all right. Somehow I'm always warm." She said, "Where are you going? And why are you alone?" He said, "I got these for my mom, and now I'm heading home. It's only half a mile, just past Baker's Brook. And really, ma'am, no need to fret, I'm older than I look." She stopped just past the bridge, but there was no house to be found. "It's just past the trees, ma'am, to my home now I'll be bound. Thank you for the ride," he said as he got out. And off he ran, but she thought she heard a Merry Christmas shout. She made it to her parents' house before the full-blown snow. She told them of the little boy with boughs of mistletoe. She asked who he might be, but they shook their heads instead. The little boy you saw, he's 66 years dead. He died on Christmas Eve in 1944. He was out picking mistletoe, his father off to war. He didn't see the blizzard blowing from the west, and they found him frozen on the ground, the boughs upon his chest. He's seen sometimes on Christmas Eve when storms blow from the west. He wears the clothes he's buried in, his Sunday best. He seems so peaceful all alone, feels no cold or snow, and in his hands he carries boughs of mistletoe. On Christmas Day she found herself by the bridge where he got out. She left the car on the road behind, following his route. She came upon a great white oak, dead and lightning scarred, and underneath some toppled stones, an abandoned graveyard. The smallest stone read Elijah Dorn, will love him evermore. Son of John and Elizabeth, he died in 44. And next to his another stone, Elizabeth had read. And boughs of mistletoe were laid at its head. I'll tell you, if you find something you drive along by, and this is what I did, it was called Dismal Hollow Road.
You can't not write a song about Dismal Hollow. David Potts to pray, everyone. Keeping my G's together. Huh, how long have you had the loophole?
I got that today.
You found one that matches. That's nice.
Yeah, it was at.
The
Got
loophole
this-
sound buffer that keeps feedback from happening in your acoustic guitar available at House of Digital Pictures.
Yeah, that's a. Cool. Perfect. What's up, guys? Give a loud strum if you can. Cool. So, I got 2 songs tonight. It's the first in a long time. And first one is a new song called Self. And I finished it today, so I'm kind of having like a freaking heart attack. So let's see how it goes. Get yourself together. Don't cry. I wanna see you take what the sky sets. Wait for me across an ocean of defeat. Wait for me with thoughts in patterns slowly creep. My sweet friend, no name, no name, no name. My everlasting friend. Thank you. Give me 1 second so I can change this capo. This one's kind of got like this cowboy flair to it. Call it Timeless. There you go. Time stood still as a kid. I had dreams return. They spoke to me. Hey there, son. Treat yourself with love. Yeah, I stand at the edge of time, lost beyond repair. So I think where I am wrong, I won't know I care. Broken smile, chains to fins, took my place. And I forget what is broken. The dreams return once again. And I forget what is broken. broken smile change the face. Sweet, oh fuck. With broken smile change the face. Chin up high, beauty took my place. Thank you.
Bobby, you're here to finally do the deed, right? Yeah. Awesome.
Oh yeah, juicy. Yeah, sure. Sweet. Thank you. When I was 15 or 16, can't remember exactly when, was the first time I was like in a garage band with some friends of mine from school. And I didn't know how to play anything, and I didn't own anything because my parents wouldn't buy me a guitar. That changed eventually, but at that point, I was like, well, maybe I could sing for you guys, which was a bad idea. But we sang a couple tunes, and you know, my voice was pretty high back then, and they kind of made fun of me until we did Paranoid by Black Sabbath, and it sort of worked. So that was a song that we played a lot back then, and I wanted to play it because it's the only thing that I could remember from Sabbath, and I wanted to pay tribute to Ozzy Osbourne. He had a huge impact on me and on a lot of people. Basically, every heavy metal band that came afterwards, everybody says Sabbath, Ozzy was an influence, so I wanted to do a little tribute. So this is Paranoid. Finished with my woman 'cause she couldn't help me with my mind. People think I'm insane because I am frowning all the time. All day long I think of things, but nothing seems to satisfy. Think I may just lose my mind if I don't find something to pacify. Can you help me? Help me with my brain. No, no. And so as you hear these words telling you now of my state, I wish I could enjoy life, I wish I could, but it's too late. Thank you. Okay, it's hot up here. Whew. Another band that we were all into in high school that definitely, I think, the whole thing that Glenn Danzig and the Misfits did definitely owed, a lot to Ozzy and Sabbath for the whole macabre thing and Satanism and all that good stuff. So I'd like to play a Misfits song for you. This is called American Nightmare.
Hot Chevy on a Friday night and the sweat goes down my spine. I put an axe in my baby's head, I'm gonna end up doing time. She looks so good in red. American Nightmare running scared. Should have been harder to do. Should have been harder to do. Should have been harder, baby. I had to split your head. American Nightmare running scared. Oh, peering down the highway sign is 3 inverted nights. If the Lord don't give me the devil will, but not without fight. This highway never ever ends. American Nightmare running scared. American Nightmare running scared. Oh, peering down the highway as 3 inverted nights. If the Lord don't give me the devil will, but not without fight. This highway never ever ends. American Nightmare running scared. American Nightmare running scared.
Thank you. Thank you, guys.
My partner in crime for the last 23 years. Please welcome Heather Aubrey Lloyd. And actually, as you're snuggling in up there, an extra hand for Bobby. I didn't know who was going to bring me the Ozzy cover. I'm glad somebody had it in their quiver. I never learn things fast enough for the proper tribute moment when it's needed. Thank you to Bobby for coming through on that.
Like a dagger. That would be the one. But that's was Lita Ford and Adios. Close my eyes forever. Oh. So my husband hates it.
Please welcome Heather Aubrey Lloyd.
My husband loves Lita Ford. And I like that one song, because when I hear Lita Ford sing, I hear Phoebe from Friends. Remember the episode where she's sick? Oh, the one where she's sick. Right. And it's like, kiss me once. I hear Phoebe. I just can't unhear it, He hates it. He can't unhear it now. Oh God, the album's finally finished, and it's being pressed right now. You should be. It survived a plague, a studio robbery, and a wildfire to be born. I really want it to be irrelevant, and it keeps coming back around. This is the very first song. We'll get out of this much, you'll see. I've done my share of wandering. Are you out here in the woods all alone? Are you lost or did you lose someone? And I know it's been far too long, and daylight is a fairy tale, a nursery song. The hours slipped away it's okay. You get to be afraid. They will be this way again. So many roads, no knowing where they end. But we'll find a way, we will make it through, to pass it down to you. And you will too. And you will too.
Oh, let's be like blues. Anytime we lose sort of a hero, I was thinking about this today driving down here. I loved Chris Cornell so much. And because my voice was low, I liked men's voices. Those were my idols, you know. Maynard James Keenan from Tool, you know, stuff like that. And so those were the voices I modeled myself. Lane Staley from Alice in Chains. And I suppose I modeled some of my personality, or at least saw some of them in myself. When they said stuff about like, oh, well, Chris Cornell and his demons got him, that always upset me. I have some small amount of faith that Ozzy Osbourne's demons like came up and got him personally in a much more joyous way, you know? Sometimes your demons are your friends, and the devil on your shoulder has the best bad ideas. The angel on your shoulder is an idiot sometimes. Oh, girl, stay, he'll change. But the devil on your shoulder is like, you should join a band. You should totally join a band. So I did. This is a song in celebration of the demons that stay with us and give us the good, bad ideas. When I am gone, maybe too young, and when you mourn, all you might have done, sipping your whiskey, singing my songs, and cursing my demons, got me after all. Well, spare me your pity, give me my due, and think more of me than you'll do of you, 'cause you loved my demons, but you'll never say beloved mistress, kept in the shade. 'Cause my so-called angels did me no favors, caused us much trouble as the devil ever did. Oh, yeah. Never on the man played Savior, so heavy conscience was so good, I can't
forgiveness I've known in the dark, the velvet obsidian of my broken heart. Would I be different? Red or blue, for all of that sunshine that's working for you. 'Cause my kind of fire drives me to the ledge, where I look over flames at my back, and I do not jump, and I'm not consoled, but when I'm myself, they say I am doomed. Maybe it's true. Maybe it's true. So when I am gone, maybe it's young. And when you mourn, all I'm not to do, sip on your whiskey, go ahead and sing all my songs, but be kind to my demons. With me all alone.
Thank you. We're going to be live streaming, and Andrew's coming over, and he played all kinds of songs I like, and still didn't play my two most favorite songs of his. So, believe it or not, there are two more songs in that catalog where I'm just like, oh my God, I hate you. I hate you a lot.
We express our love in different ways. So that's tomorrow night, Heather and I, and maybe Kristen if she's back in time, and then Andrew Delaney will all be doing Live from the Lair on Facebook, YouTube, and Twitch on our Ilyami channels. That's I Love You and I Miss You, ILYAIMY. And that'll be a hell of a show, 7 p.m. ET till 9, unless we go longer, because our neighbors like us that much. Jim Barry, where are you going to be? You're going to do you're going to wiggle that, and you're going to some sleeping around. Flipping, there we go, just not sleeping, he's going to come leaping over. I sort of slurred it by a little bit. Yeah, just don't make it weird, man. All right. Please welcome Jim Barry.
Hello. Now this is totally unfair, okay, for obvious reasons.
It's been a full night of people that
Oh, I know, I know.
So what I meant was, please welcome Jim Barry!
Let me move this over here. All right, I am doing two originals tonight. And the first, I'm going to try to piece them together. Give me a second. So, anyway. Okay, thank you for staying for that. I'm going to do two songs tonight. One is about, both songs are about another week of goodbyes, like I did last week. But the first song is about kind of like a love affair involving two people It was a very promising love affair, but neither really had the ability to talk to one another, and so this life-changing event ended. And the next song I'm doing is a song about a person saying goodbye to their mother at age, the age of majority. This person's about ready to head out in the world. So here we go. The first song is called You Turned Inside. The second one is Time to Go. So here we go. Touch was so light, your mood was so bright. How could this ever go wrong? The days in the sun, the nights on the run, this feeling was ever so strong. A thick fog ensued, we started to brood and stagger through our separate pain. We could have just talked, instead we just walked and watched as our love slowly drained. I said I loved you as you pulled away. Your mind seemed elsewhere, my mood turned gray. You said you loved me as I drifted by. I shrugged my shoulders as you turned inside. Hand-holding days, charming cafes gave way to lassitude. How did this start, this drifting apart, this change in attitude? Who is to blame for the snuff of the flame, this failure to further try? Were we too cool to burnish this jewel, to foolishly let our love die? I said I loved you as you pulled away. Your mind seemed elsewhere, my mood turned gray. You said you loved me as I drifted by. I shrugged my shoulders as you turned inside. I sit alone, my rampant thoughts roam to the bright times we've enjoyed, the laughs that we shared, the feelings declared, the sense that we both filled a void. Oh, we were enchanted, but took it for granted. Together we're too proud to deign. Why didn't we talk? Why did we just walk? Why did we watch as our love waned? I said I loved you as you pulled away. Your mind seemed elsewhere, my mood turned gray. You shrug my shoulders as you turned inside. The time has come when we have to exchange goodbyes. Let's not be sad, there's really no reason to cry. I've reached the stage when I have to go. Time to explore, yeah, and time to grow. Give me a hug and dry your teary eyes. You've given me what I needed to make my way, to keep me warm when the threads begin to fray. You've taught me how to handle strife, and for me to get the most of my life. When I'm far away, I'll think of you and be okay. I've reached the stage when I have to go. Time to explore, yeah, and time to grow. This in no way takes away the times we've had. This doesn't mean you won't be near with me. The apple didn't fall far from the tree. You will be happy even though the day you're sad. I love you, I'll miss you, but it's time for me to leave you. I love you, I'll miss you. I know you knew that this day would come too soon. The days went fast, now you're baying at the moon. You knew that I was just on loan. You knew that I would be on my own. Still I'll carry you with me like a favorite tune. We both knew that this day would come, as certain as the rising sun. This in no way takes away the times we've had. This doesn't mean you won't be here with me. The apple didn't fall far from the tree. You will be happy even though the day you're sad. I love you, I'll miss you, but it's time for me to leave you. I love you, I'll miss you. Thank you. There you go. A big hit for Jim Barry.
I totally was expecting Sid to also have an Ozzy cover tonight, but no, that's okay. It's okay. I don't know where the cable is at this point. Oh, there it is.
Hallelujah. Thank you. Check 1, 2. Thank you for all the good reverb. I like more of that. Cheers. So rest in peace, Ozzy Osbourne. Talking about things that are dead. I want to talk about my ex-band, Liability. No one's dead. I just want to dedicate the song to my ex-bandmate, Adele. It's a song by Magnetic Fields. Book of love is long and boring. No one can lift a damn thing. It's full of charts and facts and figures and instructions for dancing. But I love it when you read to me. You can read me anything. Book of love has music in it. In fact, it's where music comes from. Some of it is just transcendental. Some of it is just really dumb. But I love it when you sing to me. You can sing me anything. The book of love is long and boring. It's written very long ago. It's full of flowers and heart-shaped boxes. Things we're all too young to know. But I love it when you give me things. You ought to give me wedding ring. Give me wedding ring. This next one's an original. It's called Cubicles. Outside it's raining, I guess it's summertime in the woods. But I sit in the sun before the summer's gone. I can see a hurricane, the trees and branches off with their heads. Vanish from the earth, uprooted out of dirt. The world is mine, but only when it's passing by. I'm a moving train, inside it doesn't rain. I remember the times we were sent away to cubicles like trenches in a war. Tell me where you're going, is there room for me birds bring me message through the verse, and they will sing that melody, and I will know it's for me. The world is mine, but only when it's passing by. I'm a moving train, inside it doesn't rain. I remember the time we were sent away to cubicles like trenches in a war. Thank you. Ozzy, Ozzy.
Thank you, Diego.
You can do it.
And Maddie coming up here. Oh, remember the days when we had to like carry Ann Maddie's guitar up to the stage and everything like that? And now she's all like bionic. And self-motivating. Look at this motivating. Look at it leaping up onto this. Oh, yeah. Jumping into place. Forgetting how tall you are. I'm getting there. I'm getting used to Ann Maddie on my Sunday nights where I can give her a smoke machine and lights like she deserves. But here, a gentler, more acoustic Maddie. Please welcome Ann Maddie.
Thank you. Thanks for you all being here still. I know it's been a long night. This is going to be a song called Run that I've started recording, so it's kind of reviving the song for me. It's my song. It's called Run, probably. Shoving impossible expectations down my own throat. I'm sliding into the floor, choking on words I once spoke. I'm anxious to get up and out. The past is a lie. I'm climbing out and over, trying to find my new sky. And it's easy for me to say nothing's left for me here, but my everything's here. And it's easy for me to say I could move on, never come back. I know you wouldn't believe that we can both run away from here to someplace better, where we're not tethered. We can run. Yeah, let me wipe your tears. I will bring you love. We can search for our new sun. I wanna get you your favorite flowers, fill up the house. I'll show everyone I know till no one opens their mouth. I want you to feel safe with me, never be alone. If a time comes you don't anymore, I'll try my best to go. And it's easy for me to say nothing's left for me here, but my everything's here. And it's easy for me to say I could move on, never come back. I know you wouldn't believe that we can both run away from here to someplace better, where we're not tethered. We can run. Let me wipe your tears. I'll bring you love. We can search for our new sun. watch them race, shift back in place. Would I know now? You could look at me forever. Yeah, I'd let her. I'll let her. We can both run, yeah, run away from here to someplace better where we're not tethered. We can run, yeah, let me wipe your tears. I'll bring you love. We can search for our new sun. We can run. We can both run. I'll bring you love. We can search for our new sun.
Thank you. Thanks. And then this is a newer one that I've played once before, but I honestly haven't really played it since. I'm gonna try my best on it. I don't know what it's called. That's what I was thinking about. Sorry. It's pretty fresh, so haven't figured that out yet. But it's mostly written. I'm not the one you want. I'm just the one who. That's. Am I in the right key? Oh, sorry. Like I said, very new. Let me restart that. I'm not the one you want, I'm just the one who's here. You said I love you once and disappeared. You saw my sadness shine through my tears. Yeah, you know. Your earrings are lost in my soul. My hope left behind in your coat. And now what's to keep me warm against the cold? I don't wanna see another sun where I know I'm not the one. I'll hold my tongue in my white flag, 'cause I'm done. I still mourn the moments in that dorm room. Your love and the sweet scent of your perfume. And I don't wanna reach out, but I do. Yeah, I know. Your earrings are lost in my soul. My hope left behind in your coat. And now what's to keep me warm against the cold?
Thank you.
Hey, everybody. Hi.
We've decided on the hat again.
Yeah, so I brought a new hat this week. I also got a new pair of sunglasses because now you can see my face. Can you? Right? You can see my face. But it also helps a little bit. I mean, helps a little bit. I got a combination of things. I'm sensitive to light. So, hi, everyone. My name's Caroline. I'm going to start with doing a song that I actually did this one last week. I did this song last week. Both of these songs last week. One of them has some new lyrics. The original one has new lyrics. The cover is the same cover as I did last week. I just feel like I wanted a little bit more time to practice this one, so I'm going to try this one again. If you happen to know it and if you want to sing along, you are most welcome to. So here we go. Spend all your time waiting for that second chance, for a break that will make it okay. There's always some reason to feel not good enough, and it's hard at the end of the day. I need some distraction. Oh, beautiful release. Memories seep from my veins. Let me be empty. Oh, and weightless, and maybe I'll find some peace tonight. In the arms of the angel, fly away from here, from this dark, cold hotel room, and the endlessness that you feel. You are pulled from the wreckage of your silent reverie. You're in the arms of the angel. May you find some comfort here. So tired of this straight line, and everywhere you turn, there's vultures and thieves at your back, and the storm keeps on twisting. You keep on building the lies that you make up for all that you lack. It don't make no difference. Escaping one last time, it's easier to believe in this sweet madness. Oh, this glorious sadness that brings me to my knees. In the arms of the angel, fly away from me, from this dark, cold hotel room, and the
silent reverie. You're in the arms of the angel. May you find some comfort. You're in the arms of the angel. May you find some comfort here. Do you feel stuck in your own trap? Built by your mind, cursed by design, lost in a maze that there is no map. Give it some time and you might come to find your troubles are being shown. You're not alone, no, well, it has been known. So you can't stop trying. Remember who you are. When you dance, you're flying. To yourself, it's in the stars. All I know is where you go. I'll always be through fire and snow. And there's no denying you are with this love you are. I've seen your soul and I've seen your spark. Open the blinds, let in the light. It's never too late to know, never too late to start. Embracing the child, facing the night. You must reckon with your doubt. Just gotta trust the love's above and about. And you can't stop trying. Remember who you are. When you dance, you're flying. With yourself, it takes you far. All I know is where you go. I'll always be through fire and snow. And there's no denying you are with this love you are. All I know is where you go. I'll always be through fire and snow. But you can't stop Thank you. Thank you all so much for having me. My name is Caroline Gutsky. Thank you. Thank you all for being here. Appreciate it.
Caroline. Big hand for Caroline. Who will soon be responsible for throwing her hat into the audience or jumping, I think, at the end of her song, so we know. I almost had like 3 embarrassing moments over the course of that. Nice job, beautiful job. All right, Madeline, come here. It's your second time here?
It is.
Nice, nice.
Thank you. Could I sit down this time? I'm so Energy must be conserved. Thank you. Hey, everybody. Thank you for still being with us so late. My name is Madeline Addy. I'm a singer-songwriter from DC, and this is my second time here. I'm really excited. I'm going to start with a song that has the distinction of being one of the oldest songs I still actually play. I wrote it in like 2019, and I'm surprised that it's held up so well considering I was born in 2004. Kill this love, oh, oh, oh. Kill this love, yeah. Living each day feeling lonely, won't look 'cause I'm afraid what they'll show me. Every heartbreak seems to bring me down. Trying to find a place that seems homey, somewhere there's no one there to hold me. But I just can't seem to shut you out. And I know it's worth the time to get you off my mind. Sure, I'll be alright, but all I want is you and I and you and I tonight. You may wanna kill this love. I'm going crazy, it's dangerous. Shoot me and I'm going higher now. But I ain't coming down, I ain't coming down. Like boom, boom, boom. I'm on my knees too soon, soon, soon. 'Cause all I need is you, you, you. You say you want me, 'cause baby you got me. Baby got me, kill this love. Oh, kill this love, yeah. I don't wanna feel like a misfit, the only one who can't make a smile stick. But every time I see you, babe, I feel like I might need a quick fix. Anything, just don't wanna be heartsick. As long as the pain goes away. And I am trying to find my life, figure out who am I, and know that I'll be fine. But all I need is you and me and you and me tonight. You made me wanna kill this love. I'm going crazy, it's dangerous. Shoot me and I'm going higher now. But I ain't coming down, I ain't coming down. Like boom, boom, boom. I'm on my knees too soon, soon, soon. 'Cause all I need is you, you, you. You say you want me, 'cause baby you got me. Baby got me, oh, oh. This is the last time I go slow. 'Cause all you do is break me down, and all you do is shut me out. And I'm so through with that now. And I'm so through with it now. Kill this love, I'm going crazy, it's dangerous. Shoot me and I'm going higher now. But I ain't coming down, I ain't coming down. Like boom, boom, boom. I'm on my knees too soon, soon, soon. 'Cause all I need is you, you, you. You say you want me, 'cause baby you got me. Baby got me, kill this love. Oh, kill this love, yeah. Kill this love. Kill this love, yeah. Thank you. Thank you so much.
This next song is one I wrote much more recently during the burn of finals week, my first semester this past year. And you may or may not be able to tell that I wrote it during quiet hours because it's a bit soft compared to my usual thing.
What do you study?
I study English history and musical theater composition. So, University of Michigan. I have my hands a bit full, but I like being able to change it up. I won't overstep the line. I won't tell you that you got my hopes up too high, and that's why I've fallen. I'll just strike a compromise and watch you open up easy, often to everyone who stops by. But in the middle of the night, I try to hold you in hindsight, but there's a hole where you should lie. And in the middle of the night, I try to go back to that time. I try, but I'm still beside myself, 'cause I'm lying by myself. Would it make you change your mind if I told you that this wasn't what I wanted? Just a trick of the light. If I blamed it on the high I got from feeling your eyes upon me, but now you're the prize. 'Cause in the middle of the night I try to hold you in hindsight, but there's a hole where you should lie. And in the middle of the night I try to go back to that time. I try, but I'm still beside myself, 'cause I'm lying by myself. Yeah, I'm all by myself. If you were anybody else, it might be easy. It might relieve me just to wish you well. If you were anybody else, it might be simple just to let go and hope I strike gold again. But you're the best I ever had. What if you're the best I'll ever have? It's in the middle of the night I hold this hollow inside. I hope it won't always be like this. And in the middle of the night I try to swallow my old pride. I try to just get over myself, 'cause I'm lying by myself. Yeah, I'm all by myself, and I'm lying to myself, 'cause I'm lying by myself. Yeah, I'm still beside myself. Thank you so much. Thank you.
Clifton, I can hear Clifton behind me. So nice shot. So ahead of my time. You sit or stand? Oh, I'm gonna sit. Make it easy. All right. Please welcome Clifton, making it easy, Ingrid.
Oh. I scared myself. All right.
Oh, I was out walking just the other day. The sun was shining white, clouds no gray. I was beating the streets, I was obeying all the laws. I loped up slopes to see what I saw. Oh, Mr. Moon, you're out too soon. The sun is still in the sky. Go back to your bed and cover up your head. Wait till the eve is nigh. And from out of the shadow belfry, well, I heard the owl call. From the distant forest, the cuckoo calls so clear. Oh, cuckoo, you gave me such a fright. You're all so clever, you brood parasite. But Sumer is a cumin or luticin cuckoo. Luticin cuckoo. Luticin cuckoo. I was out walking just the other day. The sun was shining white, clouds no gray.
Thank you. To say that I wrote that would be a little bit of a stretch, but it's sort of a mishmash of a bunch of songs all kind of thrown together with a bluesy finger-picking thing. So that's fun, I guess. Hopefully. Well, let's see.
Pull away the curds from way, sucking feet from clay, flame flesh with x-rays, biting bone from fillets. Crowning the subtle with cliches. Push away facts from hearsay, fornication from foreplay, breaking bread with caraway, seeding miracles in the everyday, parsing past from present day, forging names from sobriquet.
'Cause when the creek is crippled, that's just a mother's way. Like milk from a nipple, state and cachet, in Mother Nature's brutal ballet. From Crippled Creek, there's nothing much left to say, just muted muffles from the me, served with verve, Mother Nature's brutal buffet. Thank you very much. We good? Cool. Thank you.
So many other things. Sure. I'm fine to sit. I shall sit. I'm not sure if I'll do one here and one there yet, but we'll see how this goes.
If Rebecca makes me cry tonight, please don't think any less of me. Please welcome Rebecca Burley.
Oh, I'm sorry I made you cry. All right, do we have sound? We do. Okay. Well, this is going to be the first song on my album that I've been threatening to release. It is coming. Be forewarned. And this is the first song. The album's called Questions and Answers, and it's sort of a series of songs that came out of asking myself the hard questions that I was always afraid to ask. And one of those was, what does it really feel like to love, and have I ever? So this is called How It Feels.
What is it? They say it makes the world spin. It's the antidote to brokenness, makes your life worth living. But does it? 'Cause in the end, it feels more like a tailspin. What makes it powerful enough to start a war? And this fuel for poetry, the only thing worth fighting for? Or is it 'cause love has left me hoping there was more? I can tell you what it looks like, I can tell you how it hurts, I can write the perfect metaphor and paint it with my words. I believe that it's real, but I still don't know. And maybe I'll never know how it feels. How it feels. I try so hard but always miss the mark. Maybe my desperation ended up damaging my heart. I wish that lightning could strike just once so I'd catch fire. 'Cause I can tell you what it looks like, I can tell you how it hurts, I can write the perfect metaphor and paint it with my words. it's real, but I still don't know. And maybe I'll never know how it feels. How it Love, will it ever get close enough to touch? Love, is it me? Or is it just high expectations? Do I want too much? Wouldn't be the first time. 'Cause I can tell you what it looks like. I can tell you how it hurts. I can write the perfect metaphor and paint it with my words. I believe that it's real, but I still don't know. And maybe I'll never know exactly how it feels. How it feels. How it feels. Oh, thank you. I'll stay here.
I'm going to mic your guitar because that's the sound, that exciting fuzzy sound of a dead battery. Which actually is a really cool distortion sound, but it's probably not.
Yeah, well, you know, that makes a lot of sense because it was not working at my rehearsal, and I thought it was the compressor. It was the guitar. Hey. Yes, yes. It's like many things in my life that go into disrepair, like like strings that I should change and batteries I should replace. Oh, okay. All right. Well, that was unexpected. All right. On that note, is that better? Okay. Thank you so much. All right. This is also going to be on that album that is coming someday. It will come when you least expect it, and then it will be really exciting for me because it'll be done. Someday it's happening. That's right. Rob can get rid of me permanently. This song is called Fall. And it's about how I always seem to think that I can forestall my suffering by planning for it in advance. I almost thought of this song as like a lullaby, a preemptive lullaby for when I was going to be really dealing with this situation falling apart. Didn't make it any easier. Sometimes it just hurts to fall. Your brown eyes look straight into mine. Can we do this without getting hurt? Juggle flames in our hands and somehow emerge without getting burned. And I guess that I should have been wiser than to let you take off all my shields. 'Cause no matter how much I pretend I don't care, there's no change in the way that it feels to be stripped down to my elements and then laid down, so gently held in a way I forgot I deserved, and then left here, so defenseless to wander in the wilderness. A fiery crash to the ground was inevitable. So why does it still hurt to fall? I never expected to fly till you lifted me into the air. And suddenly we were suspended above, and you landed, but I'm still there. I guess that I should have stayed grounded. Let go of your hand just in time. Instead I wrapped tight around you and tried to forget that holding you now doesn't make you mine. And we're stripped down to our elements and then laid down, so gently holding each other the way we deserved. We're descending, no stopping or slowing down. I knew it would hurt, I hope it was worth it.
Thank you so much.
I'm out of banter. Please welcome Dan of From the Dirt.
Thanks. Do we have a guitar? Great. I went to Common Ground on the Hill. I hadn't heard about that for 20 years. I never went, doing all these Traditions Week stuff. And there was a girl playing fiddle, and she said she was doing the songwriting class, and it wasn't a songwriting class. It was like, what have you got, round robin? And she had nothing, so they were like, next. And that was her all week. I'm like, that's ridiculous. We're writing a song. Get here early. I said, what do you want it to be about? She said, my ex was so lame. He'd play these noodling solos that never went anywhere, just like the relationship. And then he didn't even ask how the dog was doing. And then she was wearing a crocheted shirt she had made herself, and she was crocheting a shirt for her boyfriend. I'm like, this is writing itself. So this is for my new buddy Liz from Common Ground. Well, you were noodling around all the melodies right there. Your turn to be on tune, but you're grasping at the air. Why'd you always have to rush it in love or in a song? Now you're playing solo, and it's where you belong. But my new duo, we play fluently. He makes room for me, takes time to learn the melody. Your tune is faded from my memory. We were never much of a song. So now we have a trio, 'cause Waylon sings along. He beats the rhythm with his tail, tells me I can do no wrong. You didn't even ask about him. I think that just shows you're small. But you couldn't hurt his feelings, he don't remember you at all. So my new trio, we play fluently. They both make room for me, coming on the harmonies. Your tune is faded from my memory. We were never much of a song. Seems I struck a chord, but you were out of time. And I don't want to waste a measure. Oh, your noodling made me bored, but now the phrases rhyme. I could play this new song forever. Da-da, there's a fiddle. Da-da, da-da-da-da, da-da-da-da. So my new trio, we play fluently. They all leave room for me. I'll wear my crocheted finery. Your song is faded from my memory. We were never much of a song. Oh, we were never much of a song. Thank you. And then the other stuff I was doing was like Irish stuff. I have never felt so lost as in an Irish session. have brave men, but we'll never have better. Glory, oh, glory, oh, to the bold Fenian men. Carrie comes over in the middle of a week, says, give me a minute, let me catch a shower. She yawns and says, don't shave, hide your cigarettes. Come out and lay a blanket on her sleeping legs, start a little fire, pour a little whiskey, close my eyes and hear the crackle and the breath. Morning coffee and some eggs with the dollar store cheese, and we're smoking on the porch. The beer can ashtray nailed to the floor where the wood's gone bad. Wear your shoes and watch your step. She says, Jimmy might have left, but he's still sending texts about his half the kid in a security deposit. Little f***ing lawyered up, and I ain't hardly slept. This time next year, yeah, maybe I'll be gone. Don't just do something, stand there when they try to make you run. Yeah, they want you to think they got ice in their veins, these brown shirt, black and tan wannabes. But I grew up singing Irish rebel songs, I know which side they're on. I don't know if it's really going down, but if it does, I've got two phones, one that tracks my every move, and the one I don't turn on. Last night I had that dream again, dark side of the mountain, cold as hell. Dogs below, the drones above, hiding in the wet leaf steps. In between the sniffling cough and the red-hot fear, there's a thought again and a punch of our own. You ain't gonna take the thing I love and draw an easy breath. So this time next year, yeah, I'll probably be gone. Don't just do something, stand there when they try to make you run. This time next year, one way or another, I'll be gone. Don't just do something, stand there, just watch which way I run. Thank you.
Did I love that so much just because I turned it up, or did I turn it up because I loved it so much? I'm not sure which, but holy crap, that was a killer song. Nice job. Thank you. I just muted that.
Everybody asked that?
Yeah, Dave, I had it. Come on.
The double mute. Two.
Double muting.
Apparently, two mutes have been on me.
Anyways, that was the right way to end the set. Anyways, good job. All right, you in the middle.
Move to sitting mute.
Yeah. Cool. You want to be which side?
That side.
Cool.
Billy Mays here.
Music stand too, please.
Wow.
You can put it there, that's fine.
CLR.
Is this still part of the?
Dave, I'm still giving him number 5.
Well, muted is.
That's the right choice. Jenna, come here. See, I don't know how tall you are yet.
I'm short.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You're about there.
No.
Not that short. Jeez. Hopefully
Jenna,
not.
Please welcome for the first time upon our little stage. She's been observing us from afar, and by that I mean close up here in the audience for weeks, staring
Thank you. Thank you so much. Strong start. Thank you, Cliff. Sure. We're gonna give a sec. We're gonna start with a lovely little ditty by Ingrid Michaelson called "Mountain in the Sea."
You ready?
Yeah. Thank you, Bobby. Thank you so much. Not time.
I'm being slow. Okay, now you're clear. And here comes
Yeah. I think I'm gonna, if it's okay, I'll maybe do some harmonies, some shy harmonies with you.
Sure.
Cool. Sharmonies.
Is it?
That's-
I didn't ask. I hope
That's how the bears with the toilet paper all over the butt.
Charmony.
Cha cha
The
cha.
Charmonies.
Charmonies. All right.
Yeah.
Yeah.
He left no time to safe bed. Me and my head high, my tears dry, get on without my guy. You went back on what you knew, so far removed from all that we've been through. I had held high.
Oh, my dear,
Get on without my guy.
we're doing it.
Killing it. We only say goodbye with words. I've died 100 times. You go on back to her, and I go back to us. I love you much. It's not enough. You like glow, I like it rough. I'm killing it. Open my stuff.
These aren't the chords I know. Hold on. Let's try the verse again.
Sorry.
I love you much.
It's not enough. You love glow, I like it rough.
Life.
And life is like a pie, and I'm a tiny penny rolling up the walls inside. We only say goodbye with words. I've died 100 times. You go on back to her, and I go back to. We only say goodbye with words. I've died 100 times. You go on back to her, and I go back to. I go back to I go back to. I go back to. We only say goodbye with words. I've died 100 times. You go on back to her, and I go back to. We only say goodbye with words. I've died 100 times. You go on back to her, and I go back to.
Keep it going for Jenna, everybody. Lovely. Lovely, lovely, lovely. I've never played that song in that key. But I do enjoy that
And
song quite a bit.
a tiny, delicate hand for Jules Bland
You don't have to
jumping
do
into
that.
the breach there.
Now, the song I'm about to...
And now, please welcome, again with a delicate little hand, please welcome Jules Bland.
All right. This song is in the same key, so I could have just not stopped, but I felt it would have been kind of rude. I'm joking. I just forgot.
sad one first or less sad one first? Sadder one first? Okay, cool. Batman. It's the Danny Elfman. Anyway.
You say you're complicated, might be an understatement. Foolishly I tried, but I think we got it right. You wanna pick a fight, gut me then twist the knife, leave me there to die alone in a crowded room with the thought of you creeping up behind my home. No, it never was in the cards for us. You refuse to leave me alone. I own up when I'm mistaken, but you say you never make 'em. You are more than fair. Shit, you hook me then cut me off. You gone but still hurt me often. Nails in a buried coffin, struggling for air alone in a crowded room with the thought of you lurking everywhere I go. Though I never could do you any good, you refuse to leave me alone. We were so close, could have been something to behold. Easy come, easy go. If you're not invested, it's probably best. Was I just a phase? Disposable part to be replaced? Did I throw my heart away, used up and tossed on your pile of regrets? Sometimes even I need a break from me. Only so much you could take from me. Try to move on without you. I try to forget about you. Give the space you need, but you keep on sniffing around, knowing it brings me down. I keep to my side of town. You won't let me be alone in a crowded room with the thought of you slipping in between the cracks. That was all you saw from behind your wall. You and I were always, you and I were always, you and I were always alone, alone, alone. Nobody? Batman the Animated Series? All right, fine. See, now I'm stuck in this tempo, but it's the other one's also in 6 or 3 or whatever. Hold on. There it is. The chords are right. It's just the meter. I just can't. I'm unmoored. Oh, it's so much faster. Okay. Didn't mean to scare you off. I'll stay gone till you move on. I never seem to care enough. I'm not built for this. Spread too thin. Oh, and this hollow heart is caving in. And all that's left to see of me is what could have been. Baby, I'm not flying, I'm just falling with style. So don't start you crying. I'm not worth the while. Always meant to get around to living well and break this spell. I never spent the time I found. I threw away all my yesterdays. Oh, and this hollow heart is caving a sea of millions is what could have been. Baby, I'm not flying, I'm just falling with style. So don't start you crying, I'm not worth the while. Oh, hey, Rebecca, we're not playing on Thursday. Surprise. Fold up your chairs. Mute this. Mute everything. Just mute it. Mute it all.